Ja morjesta, tervetuloa takaisin Kingdom Come Deliverance'n pariin. Eilen jäätiin sen piti kumonien noita asuja hakea ja niitä nyt saatiinkin. Ja nyt pitäisi tulla Andrewlla. Andrewlla.
Have you still got some beer? Just as a matter of interest, well, right now, you're not suggesting...
Fail.
You wouldn't be the...
If you don't see an...
Vai pitäis nyt olla sitten Fritzillä? Tai Matthewlla. Ehkä.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
Andrew says I have to get a disguise. A fucking human's clothes and helmet.
What? That's suicide. We don't even have weapons. And even if we did, we can't stand up to real humans.
Mä just kävin hakee.
The more I think about it, the more insane it sounds. Look, I'll go and see if I can sort it out. And meanwhile, you get us some weapons.
Good, but be careful. God be with you.
Fritz.
There. Satisfied?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Fighting humans.
God be with you.
Mitäs pitää tehdä? Free suits of human armor. Eiks mulla oo? Nämäkin vois muuten laittaa. Ei huono. No otetaan tommonen. Varmaan ihan ok. Strengthiin. No toi. Sitten agility. Eikö vitalityin oli? Tuo voisi olla hyvä. Tää kuulostaa erittäin hyvällä. Kombattiin miekkaan yksi. Otetaan half-swordingin. Tuolla ei mitään väliä oo.
Got it for you right here.
2/3. Oi paska.
Good evening.
Saako sulle myytyä mitään? Pelkkää ruokaa. Elikkä tuolla käytiin viimeksi. Olisiko Ushitsissa? Itse mennään Ushitsiin. Jos se vaikka sais myytyä noita kamoja pikkusen pois, mitä ei tarvita. Ja sit voidaan hyökätä kumonienkin puudesta. Mun mielestä on ihan hyvä suunnitelma. Koska on niin vitusti kamaa taas kannossa. Pieniä metsäpolkuja pitkin mennään. Ihan normaalisti. Mulla olisi ideana, että accident, ok. Tämän viikon aikana ennen juhannusta saa tämän pelin loppuun tai läpi, niin olisi ihan kiva. Sen verran on walkthroughta vilkassu, että 6 main questia enää jäljellä. Sen tarkemmin en lukenut, että mitä ne pitää sisällään. Tässä on bandiitteja, mennään pois. Mutta 6 main questia tosiaan ei oo liian paha. Yksi katsojakin ilmaantui, mahtaako olla botti? No niin, Ushitsissa ollaan. Itse asiassa olisikohan tuolla jotain armorsmittiä? Semmonen kaveri olisi kiva löytää. Eipä taida olla. Unexplored. No toi on joku... Joo, Butcher. Ja mikäs paikka tämä on? Armorsmittiä kaipaa saas kamat korjattua ja myytyäkin sitten vielä ylimääräiset pois. Horse Trader. Ei voi ostaa melkein uuden hevosen. Pystyis kantaa vähän enemmän kamaa.
I'm at your service.
I'd like to buy a...
Well, now.
Joo.
Have. Fine.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular?
Sleipnir. Kuulostaa muuten hyvälle. Lokin hevonen.
Strong and swift. And there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Tier 5 hevonen. Koetaan. Saisiko vaikka ton verran pois hinnasta.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Okei.
Done.
Uusi hevonen.
Farewell.
Sieltä. Mehän Sleipnir. Sillä ei oo satulaa. Pystyykö se kantaa enemmän? 50 paunaa enemmän. Piti vaan equippaa sillä. Nice. Noin. Uusi heppa. Nyt kelpaa. Katas toi sitten seuraavaksi. Hiljaa vaan täältä ohi. Tai hitaasti. Anteeksi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Samaten mentiin niinku aloitushevosesta tier 5. Olisiko tullut jostain parempaa satulaakin vielä? Sekään ei haittaisi. Grocer. Eikö tässä kaupungissa oikeasti ole mitään aseseppää? Ei. Mitäs tuolla sitten on?
Yeah.
No se pitää mennä jollekin tavalliselle traderille vaan kamaa. Voi vittu. Archery range. Eikö mitään parempaa? Itse asiassa oliko tuo jotain? Siellä näkyy mylly ainakin.
Yeah.
Ja siellä mä en oo käynytkään mielestäni ikinä. Grave. Mitäs täältä löytyy? Onks tää kylä vai ihan pelkkä... Joo, ei ollut mikään kylä. No, sitten mennään käymään tuossa traderin luona.
Yeah.
Perkele. Voi ainakin jotain kamaa myydä. Ja overloaded, totta kai. Always overloaded. Sulla ei oo asia mennä tällä. Sillä on oikein oma kauppa sentään. Tarkoittaa, että sillä voisi olla vähän enemmän rahaakin sitten.
I'm at your service.
Sillä on 200. Voi vittu. Ah. No, myydään jotain. No, toi on ihan ok sitten. Juu. Mr. Innkeeper, terve.
I'm honored that a night such...
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't...
Is there anything suspicious going?
Indeed. I heard there's been quite a ruckus in Talmberg. I couldn't tell you anything about it, though. Best talk to Nicholas. Oh, and... around here... you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing.
Okay.
And there's more. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude. Farewell.
Ai.
Bottoms up.
Father Godwin. Hän oli mukava mies. Itse asiassa... En muista kävinkö täällä... Sen Sen jälkeen oli se yksi questi. Ilmeisesti en. No ei mitään. Pitää olla varovainen, ettei sitten tipu. No, helppoa. Kaikki vaan. Onkin vähän matalammalla. Vaikeampi osua.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Okei.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You take care now.
Eli tehdään tämä, niin se voisi selkeä lähteäkin mukaan. Eli sinistä markkeria kohti. Se on kaukana. Tossa samalla.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sais niitä kumaneita sitten tapettua ja niiltä vähän kamaa. Käydään ensin kattoon tää herbalisti. Onkin mäkistä maastoa.
Yeah.
Herb woman.
God be with you.
Yrttinainen.
Do you need anything?
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhets wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you.
Huumeita.
Or the earth could swallow you up.
Psykedelia.
I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison
Nyt jos Esko olisi katsomassa, niin on heti mukana.
who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea, or the clink of their coin?
Synonyymejä.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it...
What kind of ointment?
One that... I don't...
So all
The ointment...
I want to know some... I've heard enough.
Ei siellä ole muuta.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain.
Hyvä.
You take care of those women. Take care.
You learned paganism. Sitten käydään kattoon kumaneita. Toivotaan, ettei kuole ennen sitä. Pitäis olla tässä suunnassa niitten camp. Leiri. Juttu. Aha, sinne on vielä matkaakin.
Yeah! Yeah!
Rupee pimeä olee. Mikä taas tarkoittaa, että nuotion pitäisi kohta kertoa mulle, missä ne on. Itse asiassa tuo mä näinkin jo. Jep, tuolla. Menee peurojakin. Mä en näe ketään. Onko mulla myrkkyä täällä? Ei. Koitan hiippailla ja myrkyttää niitten ruoan. Ja sitten pois. Oli sieltä tulossa. Ai. Ai. Oha, mikä tää temppu oli? Hai. Aha. Ai. Ai.
Steady!
Ai. Ai. Aha, semmonen. Noin, kuole paska. Joko mulla on kaikki noi, mitä pitääkin. Helmets, yes. Kyllä, mainiota. Jos kattoo, mitäs täällä sitten vielä on. Tää on joku toinen paikka. Joo, tää on kuin ihan eri paikka, mistä äsken oltiin. Weird. Outoa. Voitais nyt heppa. Ei nyt voi jäädä kaikkeen jumiin. No itse asiassa lähempää niin käydään tuo sittenkin. Ensimmäinen jää oikealle. Toinen on nyt vasemmalla. Elikkä sinne. Oi.
What have we here? Huh.
Menetkö pois siitä ovedestä?
Has something happened?
Lockpick. Käydään nukkumassa sitten. Tossa on kirkko. Ihan näköinen toi savuefekti. Yösijaa, kiitos.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. No problem, but
Here you are.
you'll like it here. Like sleep.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. May the Lord watch over you.
There's a ladder. Oh, täällä. Vähän oli kyllä piilossa. Sleep and save. Koska save on aina hyvä idea. Olispa vodkaa. Hieman treenataan lockpikkausta. Joo, ei se ole mitään mielenkiintoista. Very hard. Vieläkin liian vaikea mukaan.
Yeah.
In a trough. Ei olla taustauko.
Good day.
Good day. Mihin se lata sitten lähti? No, se lähti takas sisälle.
Who are you?
Who's there?
Well, I'm...
Jesus.
Noin.
What in the...
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
No.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that. But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Oh,
No.
what's that?
Oliko se muka näin helppo sitten? Pitäis ne kaikille silti vielä puhua. No, puhutaan nyt sitten. Ei sitä haittaakaan.
Came from over here.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got.
You heard that where?
Mother of
And what-
God. The herb woman sent.
Gertrude? What?
That's not the point. The ointment's
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night.
Totta kyllä. Hei, älä ota sitä kiinni.
Hey! Why are you here? Bugger off.
Ja tämä viimeisenä.
Yeah.
tässä talossa.
What was that noise?
What in the...
Ei, mitä hittoa?
What? Show yourself. Who is it?
Täällä. Kuta.
I've heard something about a
What? Show yourself.
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say?
No. She's worried about
Try tämä.
what I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one.
Näin. Veisätkö? Kiitos. Ei väärä näppäin. Follow the...
Who's there?
Dusk, elikkä...
Yeah!
Eikö se mennä auringonlaskua?
Yeah!
Ja se tarkoittaa sitä, että tässä on ihan vitusti aikaa. Mutta haluaisin pelkästään odotellakaan. Father? Father Godwin, where art thou? Oh. Miekkoharjoituksissa.
I'm glad to see you.
There's something I need from you.
Is there?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at town.
I'd like to help you, Henry.
What?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres.
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a will. God be with you.
Mä luulen, kun ton Witchcraft-questin tekee, niin sitten tuosta selvitään. Laitaas kaikki ylimääräinen hevoselle. Mä saan ne silti takas sitten, kun on aika mennä jatkaan tehtävää. From dusk till dawn. Itse asiassa voisiko jutella sille herbalistille ja sanoa sillekin, missä noi tapaa. Ja sitten mennä odottelemaan niitä.
Yeah!
Mihin tää hevonen oikein meni?
onions, garlic.
Yeah.
Noi. Niin noista menee varmaan sinne paikkaan, missä muuten oli se nuotio ja sumua. Kuulostaa aika loogiselta.
Yeah.
Nyt tuossa käydä myös katsomassa, ootteko se kumonien ruoan myrkytys. Kuoliko ne kaikki?
God save.
Ei.
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah.
About näiltä main tänne. Jep, siellä näkyy leiri. Tässä hevonen tähän. Ei kyllä se liikettä oo. Mä näen yhden kaverin liikkumassa. 2 on vielä tuo itse leirissä. Saisinko ton 1v1? Meni vähän ohi.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznőlésre.
Mistä se tulee? Kuoliko se? Kuoli saatana. Human ear. Hunting arrows. Yes, kiitos. Mä oon yhtään tykkää tosta koirasta, mikä niillä on. Se osui polveen. Tuutko? Kumon. Oh, tossa se on. Kuoliko se mukaan siihen? Kuoli saatana. Mitä nää nuolet on? Long distance arrow. Kaikki näkee hyvää damagea. Ai. Helppo. Ei pysty luuttaan perkele. Eikä täälläkö oikein muuta sitten ollut. Meni paremmin kuin hyvin. Oliko mulla ihan hunting arrows? Oh. Yli. Nice. $111 ruokaa. Tai venison. Kai se jotain peuraa sitten olis. No. No. Täältä ei syltä ohi, oikeesti. Noin. Missä niiden tapaamispaikka oli tossa? Eli mä saan tässä lähettyvillä kulkea sitten aika rauhassa. Harjoitella vähän metsästystä. Noin. $159. Melkein mieluummin ottaisin sitä peuraa. Tulisi enemmän rahaa kuin lihaa kerralla. Mutta menkö jäniksekin nyt. Täällä on vaan se Human Campi taas. Ei ollutkaan, katsoin väärin. Ohi. Taisi osua. Kyllä. Nice. $183. Elikkä 17 palaa lihaa pitäisi vielä löytää jostain. Tässä suunnassa ainakin oli semmonen doe hunting spot. Eikö ollutkin? Row eikä dough. Close enough. Row, row, row your boat. Tulis niin jotain edes vastaan. Peurajänistä aivan sama. Jotain. Hei. Täällä on kyllä hylätty talo. Haa. Ja liha menee huonoksi totta kai. Se rupee kello lähenee sitä, että naiset lähtee varmaan pikkuilla liikkeelle. Otankin ton minimapin korvikkeen palkin mukaan, ne on kaikki vielä tuolla kaukana. Eikä ainakaan nopeasti liiku. On ne matkalla jo tänne. Nice. Sieltä tulee ensimmäinen. Onko ne muut tulossa? Kai ne on. Moi.
What do you want?
I'm just minding my own business. Nice to run into you again, though.
Clear off. Clear off and leave us alone.
Okei.
We're all here. We can set off.
Is it far?
Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far?
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Sneaky tricky. Hiljaa hiljaa hiivitään me ushitsin yössä. Lehmä. Jep, ne on menossa just sen nuotiopaikalle, mitä ajattelinkin.
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel, peculiar though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When... Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Vision's blacking out. And I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us. Like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop. At least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
Lucifer.
What is it? Aaron, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We're here to
No,
save
satanisteja.
lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. What's going on out there? Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us.
Who is it? Who's there?
Just me. I haven't found anyone.
Who's me?
You're Luke.
Fuck!
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta? No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. Make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Okay.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Mitä tapahtuu?
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Huh? Mitä?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the
Mitä?
priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. And, I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
Mitä tässä tapahtuu?
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in oozes.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
Kuka näistä oli sinipukuinen nainen? Ehkä.
I want you, Mayor. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Wow. Lockpick. Mä lockpikkaan kanaa.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that?
Mitä vittua
What is it?
tapahtuu?
Someone coming!
The fuck?
Fucking come on! Cut!
Mitä? Mitä vittua tässä tapahtuu? You're already on a different kind of trip. No aika trippaavaa kyllä. Mitä? Mitä?
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These were no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Tää oli vähintäänkin mielenkiintoinen. Sininen. Exit. Weird as fuck.
Yeah.
Weird shit going on here.
Who are you?
Talk. Puhu. Ei sitten.
For God's sake, there! Over there! For God's sake, there! Over there!
Eikö täällä pääse nyt edes nukkuun tonne? Fuck. Pay indulgence. Okay. En tiedä, onko sitä mitään hyötyä, mutta odotellaan sitten hetki. Aika trippaava sidequesti oli kyllä toi. Onks mulla tuo seurannassa? On. Miksi se näy minikartalla? Hei, moi!
I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters
Interviewssä mulla on vielä lomaa tää viikko.
baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
Viime viikko oli kesälomaa ja tää viikko myös, niin nyt pelaillaan sitten.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and
Kyllä,
for your soul
ruokataanko
and mine,
viidettä?
because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray.
Huutelepa Teamsiin terveisiä kaikilta. Kaikille.
Jesus Christ, people.
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishop.
I see.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bad good luck to you.
Jos toikone ei voi auttaa. Voisin itse asiassa käydä tuolla nyt kun se on niin lähellä. Matkalla metsästää sitä lihaa vähän lisää. Tulee sekin sitten hoidettua. Oh, kato Interi, mulla on uusi hevonen. Se on Sleipnir. Pebbles sai luvan lähteä ja Sleipnir, jonka nimi tulee Skandinaavian mytologiasta Lokin lapsi. Mytologiassa oli 8-jalkainen hevonen. Täällä on vaan 4. Ei ihan yhtä kova. Mutta lähellä.
Yeah.
Okei, eli tonne pitäisi mennä, niin nyt haetaan täältä sitten Jep. Alkaa tonne päin, katsellaan metsästystä, että lihaa tarvittaisiin jonkun verran. Olisiko jäniksiä tai peuraa? Villisikakin varmaan kelpaisi. Missä olis? Näkyykö? Ei näy. Eiks tuo liikettä? Ei, se oli vaan toi Tämä tässä, joka heilu. Perkele. Come on, nyt jänistä jostain. Give me... Ai hitto muuten, Interi taisi just missata ehkä psykedeellisimman tehtävän ikinä. Ne palvottiin vähän saatanaa ja taivas oli punainen ja kaikkea. Uhuh. Ei ollut sieni, nyt oli maagista voidetta, jota 3 hullua naista tulen ympärillä tanssiessaan hiero kasvoilleen ja sitten nähtiin juttuja. Tuolla oli joku talo. Onks mä käynyt siellä? En. Tuon torni. Eikä nyt missään oikeasti ole edes jäniksiä. Oho. Aika paskaa. Otetaan talteen. Pitääkö mun oikeesti mennä hiipien, ettei kuulu mitään ääntä? Kaikkea sitä joutuukin tekemään sidequestien takia. Mutta nyt ei sen tarvitse etsiä mitään saatanan kasveja. Right Honorable Lord Mayor Timothy R. Condell. Ok. No niin, nyt vaikka jänistä hei jostain. Please. Sotilaat tarvitsee ruokaa. Puuhakkaaja. Okei. Okay. Tuolla on ainakin hunting spotti. Mennään sitten sinne.
Yeah.
Ellei matkalla saa tulee sitten jotain peuraa vastaan. Mikä olisi enemmän kuin toivottua. Täällä on ollut vahinko. Mä vähän ihmettelen, että tässä pelissä ei ollut karhuja yhtään. Vähän hämmentää. Come on, Bomba needs that venison. Eikö tää ollut se alue jo? Jep. Hiippailla sitten puskien läpi. Luulisin, että edes jäniksen saakeli löytyisi helposti. Olis mä käynyt täällä jo? Oli. No, täältä mä en löytänyt mitään. Mitään mielenkiintoista. perinteinen, että sitten kun haluaa löytää villieläimiä, niin mitään ei löydy. Mut sitten kun ei tarvitse löytää, niin niitä on kaikkialla. Videopelilogiikka. Täältä on pakko löytyä. Pakko. Voisiko jäniksiä vaikka spaavnata johonkin? Tuolla. Siellä on saakeli. Ai niin, mulla ei hunting arrowta. Noin. Mihin ne meni? Tuo. Voisitteko vaikka pysähtyä hetkeksi? Please. Kaikki menee yli. Ali. Tää juoksi päin. Noin, yksi. Pilaantuneet ruoat pois. Eiku hetkinen. Mä heitin väärän äsken pois. Toinen nosto ei ollut hyvä. Tämä oli ok. Tämä on huono. Jänis. Vitusti yli. Ohi. Ei niin paljon ohi, mutta ohi. Vitusti yli. No! Miten voi ampua näin paljon ohi?
I could do with a bite to eat.
Oikeesti. Noniin. Hei, peura. Nuolen perseeseen kohta. Noin. Mä sanoin nuoli perseeseen. Siinä se on. Noin. Overload the mount up. Eikä. Kurva. Jos mä jättää... Itse asiassa noita tuossa ihan syödä. Hevonen kai jaksa kantaa enää. Fuck. Mä tiputan tuolle kaiken lihan. Ei riitä. Noin. Helkkari hyvä. Äkkiä sotilaille vaan vähän ruokaa. Accident. Mistä tää sovu tulee? Oi. Semmosta sitten.
Yeah.
I'm at your service.
Näin.
Stack it up.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with good luck to you.
Noin. Se tuli hoidettua pois alta. Ja seuraava paikka mennään tonne. Koska Human Disguises löytyy jo. Pitää vaan ottaa pois hevosen satulalaukusta. Saadaan toikin sidequesti etenemään. Oi, oi, oi. Ehkä tossa oli vaan se kumaneetti yksi leiri. Noin. Ja noin. Noin.
God be with you.
I've got them.
What? Everything?
Everything.
Oh, bloody
Oh.
lot.
Well then, let's see how you look in it.
Oh. Is that it? It's a bit...
Ordinary?
Are you serious? I got it straight from the fucking humans.
Oh, it's not exactly, terrifying, is it?
It's about as frightening as my aunt's speckled hen.
They just don't look much like a human to me.
Have any of you actually seen a cumin?
What? Do you mean close up?
Don't be daft.
Miramir's described them many times.
Everyone knows humans are monstrous. They're barbarians. Pagans.
Whereas you look like a little boy playing at soldiers.
And just who the hell is Miramir?
He's a regular in my tavern. He works as a caravan guard, and he knows what he's talking about. He's been eye to eye with a human, and he's lived to tell the tale. You can ask him yourself.
What do they know?
Oi, Henry. Take that ridiculous thing off before anyone sees you, eh?
Mivomir.
I hope I can be of help to you.
They tell me you've seen a lot of humans. They say you'd recognize one even in the dark.
I certainly would. Buy me a drink and I'll tell you stories that will make your hair grow.
Okay.
Here you go.
Thanks. What's your name anyway?
Henry.
Anyway, not long ago, I was escorting a goods caravan all the way from Vienna when all of a sudden a terrible storm came down. Hail, lightning, snow, the works.
Snow? In summer?
Don't interrupt. Well, where was I? Oh, that's right, the storm. We straight off the path. Couldn't see the ground beneath our feet. And all of a sudden, we heard singing. In the distance, we saw a fire in the clearing with malevolent creatures ranged around it, singing demonic songs.
These malevolent creatures didn't mind the snow. Wouldn't they have preferred to sing somewhere warm?
Be quiet. Anyway, as if in a trance, we walked towards the fire. And at that moment, we saw them. Were those hideous creatures monsters or demons, you ask? No. They were humans. And a bunch of infants, crying and sneaking.
So, someone was feeling the cold. I'd have been shivering too. Snow doesn't do me any good, especially in summer.
And those devilish creatures were drinking the blood of babies and fornicating with she-devils. We stood there paralyzed with fear until I, and I alone, managed to break out of the spell. I can tell you, I never ran so fast in my life. I was the only one to escape. Since that time, I've been able to do nothing but sit here. I can't work since that awful shock. I'm probably still under a spell.
Yeah, undoubtedly. Probably a spell of laziness. Listen, Millimere, what you just said is complete and utter bollocks from start to finish.
What the hell would you know about it, peasant?
I'm from fucking Skalitz. I watched those bastards butcher
Straight out
my
of
king and
Skalitz.
king with my own eyes.
You might have said that before. I could have saved the yarn for someone who'd appreciate it.
Where did you hear this nonsense? Who's been spreading all these rumors about how frightening the humans look?
Oh, people from around these parts. Brown, the charcoal burner told me about them. He lives in the woods near here. Then there's Olener, the wife of the Talmberg fisherman. And young Vashak, a stable boy at the stud farm in Ushitz. He saw them too. I'll be with you.
I'm sure. Mikä sun lähimpänä? No toi. Mikä toi vihreä questi vielä on? Tämä. Mut siis näin lähellä. Olena on täällä. Onks sä Olena? Et. Onks sä Olena? Oot.
God be with you, Henry.
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times.
They say you know about humans.
Fangs! They wear wolves' fangs to make themselves invisible in the dark. And they can creep around like beasts of prey as sneaky as death.
That was quick.
Fangs!
Thanks.
Here, enjoy it.
How are things with you?
What can I tell you?
Aye. We're all praying for that.
Get wolf fangs. No, mulla on kultaa jo. Sä oot sen näköinen, että sulla voisi olla myytävää. Muuta kuin itses vanha huora.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes.
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow. And
Why? Do you know what?
now, handsome. Don't be mean. There's an old grandad sitting in the ale house there. Yesterday he made use of my services and he said he'd pay me in the morning. Only now he pretends he doesn't know me. I want you to take the groschen he owes me from his purse and bring them to me.
And what do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get of him. It ain't a lot, but it's more than I...
I'm on it. I'll be back with the...
God bless.
Old granddad.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Look out and feet!
A tank here.
Antaa olla.
Yeah.
Eiköhän noin mut unohda ihan kohta puoliin. Toisella mikä vitu idea lähtee varastaan tollain kirkkaassa päivänvalossa täydessä tavernassa. Utter foolishness, I tell you. Missä on Bran? Siinä.
God.
They say you know what humans look like.
I do. Once when I was going alone through the dark woods.
That's of no interest to me.
But...
Look, save the tall tales to impress the wenches. I'm not interested.
Well... They're decked out in raven feathers because...
Well, so a black hen would do.
But that wouldn't have magical powers.
Right.
Goodbye.
Right. Ja viimeinen tuolla.
Yeah.
Joku traderi varmaan myös kyllä noita ihan mielellään. Niin se on näin lähellä sitten toi seuraava. Tästä ei pitkä matka enää. Toi kerran, että mä oon varastanut täällä jotain. Aivan, mä vein kirkosta niitä juttuja. Ei välttämättä hyvä juttu. Vashek.
God be with you. I hear you can tell me something about humans.
No, sir. My master would whip me for telling tall tales again. but really, it's all true.
I won't hit you. Just tell me, is it the truth?
Really, sir? I still see them every time I try to sleep.
Aha. Alright. So what do the humans wear?
They wear the skins of dogs hunted down in the night, so no weapon can hurt them.
Right. Thanks.
Training. No ei tarvi. Mulla on joksikin. Nois. Mutta mistä mä saisin sitten suden hampaita? Käydään katsoisiko traderilla. Black Feathers ja Fangs. Jalataa.
God be with you.
Kiitos. Ei mitään sen kummempaa. Fuck. Onks täällä mitään mitä vois myydä? Toko. Hetken Sasaus olisi yksi mystikkotyyppi, niin sillä voisi muuten olla. Mutta samalla olisi kädyttelee tolle. Koska tonne on vähän matkaa. Ja mikä tää on? DLC-questi. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ja ainakin Sasoissa pääsee kaikki kamat korjaan, niin sekin helpottaa jo huomattavasti tilannetta. Se meni kepeästi yli.
Yeah.
Beehive. Ani, trebuchet, ukko.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Sasassa oli
There is a way you could help.
se yksi tyyppi kirjoitti kirjaa näistä. Just tää.
If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Key?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't
Quite. That's what led to...
All right.
Thank you, Henry. Farewell.
Rocketeer. Olisiko muuten toi Captain Robard täällä jossain? Olis Kumanin korvia. Tai eihän ne on hevosella. Ei oo, hyvä.
God save you.
I've taken care of that.
Have you brought me proof?
Here
I'm
it is.
delighted to hear it. I've received...
I understand. I have some trophy.
Show me. Good work.
I've taken care of that camp.
Have you brought me proof?
Here it is.
Well, that is a fine bit of news.
Nice.
It's not over yet. I've heard of...
All right, I'll take it.
Take care.
Näköjään mä oon hoitanut 2 kämppiä tietämättäni. Tuo. Jos tommonen voisi ihan fast travelaa koittaa onneensa. Koska äsken taisi tulla save. Ehkä. Eikä yhtään pysäytystä. Mitä helvettiä. Ja 2 tuntia, 2 tuntia vartti näköjään striimannut jo. Mutta mikäs kiire tässä on lomaillessa? Hyvin aikaa.
Yeah.
Ihan ensin juttelen täällä. Satanan pelitöki. Custodian scribe. No. Siellä Konrad.
Greetings.
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
Mm-hmm.
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
And why are you here in Sath?
To be honest,
Money, sir?
Dear me, no. I don't need it to...
Noin käyty aikaisemminkin.
Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monument. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sessar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, but I might...
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need... I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes. He's fond of his dice. Maybe...
Right.
Okei. Niin videopeliä, että hei, tarvitaan tää tyyppi, käy hakee meille. Ja sit se voi lähteä ja pitää tehdä jotain muuta kivaa. Tai kivaa ja kivaa, tehdä juttuja kuitenkin. Käydään korjauttamassa ja myymässä kamaa. Aloitetaan käymällä tää. Ei tää, vaan seuraava. Eiku, onks tää talo? On. Vääränä päin. Mä katson, saaks noita korjattua jotenkin.
I hope I can...
Mä tiedätkö ne mitään hyötyä, mutta koitetaan.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Tässä piti olla se yksi tyyppi. Vittu, se ei oo paikalla. Masterota.
I'm on.
$2400, et korjaa kaiken. No, silloin 12 tonne nyt sitten. Varaa. Ostaa kamat pois. Onko tuo mitään parempaa? Ei. Varastettu. Korjaaminen maksoi enemmän kuin mitä saatiin. Voi vittu. Kuka tän voi korjata? Onko sillä mitään hyödyllistä muuta? Tää on aika paljon parempi kuin mikä nyt on. Ostaa semmonen. Noin. Mites se yleiskauppias sitten?
I hope...
Eikö ole mitään... Ei mitään fiksua. No, onko mulla mitään, mitä sille voisi myydä? No, en käytä. En käytä. Kaikki kasvit vaan helvettiin. ...48 nokkostakin. Dogskin ei viitti vielä myydä, kun sit tarjotaan questia. Myydän toikin pois. Ja toi. Ja toi. Close deal. Voisi olla asekaappilla tai hyödyllistä. Tai weaponsmithillä siis. Aseseppä. Vaikka parempaa miakkoa. Kelpais nimittäin.
I'm at your... Well, come to think, there is one. He said he'd come from the Holy Land. And
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of it, but by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares.
And where did the pieces of the sword...
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me...
Are you sure the Queen of...
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her?
She's in the Bible.
What kind of power? What do you think? It brought its bearer good...
Where can I find the power?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the rat-eyed swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell.
I could do with a sword like that. What?
Well, everything has its price, but this one would be expensive.
It does sound...
Excellent.
Katsotaan. Game saved. Hyvä. Okei. Huonompi. Needle. Parempaa miakkaa tällä ei oo, mutta onks tällä... No meis. Itse asiassa voisi ostaa ihan meesi, jos sattuu tulee kovassa armorissa olevia tyyppejä. Toi on parempi kuin toi miekka. Tuo tekee hyvää damageekin. Nykyään tekee 6-4. Jep. Paljon rahaa, mutta toivottavasti se on vörtti. Aivan.
Yeah.
Mä en kyllä halua pelata noppia ollenkaan. Hyppää aina viiveellä. Toi talo, okei.
How are you getting on?
How do you think?
Oh.
You were in Merhoyed and you talked to Melikar. But you had more important things to do than help save people's lives, didn't you?
I'm sorry, but there was just no time to deal with it. Sir Radzig charged me with a very important task, and I couldn't afford the slightest delay. These were matters of treason, counterfeiting money, very serious crimes. The village just had to wait. Sorry.
I can't say that makes me feel any better. I never thought you'd be so inconsiderate. But if Sir Radzig commands, who cares what I think?
Nimenomaan.
What is it you wanted anyway?
Nothing. I just stopped by to see how you were doing. I was thinking you might be glad to see a familiar face.
That's true enough. There's no end to the work that needs doing here, and I've little or no help. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the only one in the whole world who's able to help them. And Matthias, he worries me most of all. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying in a fever, and nothing seems to help.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest, you look all done in.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I keep having peculiar dreams and waking up. I get up in the morning, feeling like I haven't slept at all.
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one, over and over. In it, the Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin? Really?
Really. She looks just like in the painting over the altar in Sasau Church. I always dream that I'm back in Scarlet's again. Like before. Before everything.
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him some food, going towards the pond. Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. I can hear the devil behind me laughing horribly. When I can run no longer, I stop, and the flames catch up with me, and then I die. Then I wake up, still feeling the heat of the flames, and I can't get back to sleep again. All I can do is kneel by my bed and pray until morning.
Aika villi uni.
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time ago and it never ends.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you. I was afraid people would think I was losing my mind.
Right. Well, it does sound a bit, you know, mad.
I know. Sometimes I think so myself. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think it must mean something.
You're right. That's no ordinary dream you're talking about.
Exactly. I'm glad you don't think I'm mad.
But I
was
do.
thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but the truth is, I'm afraid. And anyway, I can't leave here. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around for me. You're able to take care of yourself. After all, you've been in battle.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again, I'll go there, but what exactly do you want me to do there?
I don't know. Just go there and see if there's anything weird there, and then come and tell me.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better. With you and Matthias and everything.
Thanks, Henry.
Näin. Mitäs täällä piti tehdä? Nope. Täällä ei ketään. Hyvä. Ei mitään hyödyllistä. Tää olikin helppo. Yllättävän helppo.
God bless you.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud, for heaven's sake. Show it here. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him the fox isn't half as clever as he thinks. Then, just so. He insists on it. Don't forget to repeat it verbatim. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and...
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly. Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two and two together.
Scriben luokse seuraavaksi. Joo. Nyt on tilaa hevoselle.
Yeah.
Täytyy kohta varmaan pitää. Ai! Juskon katsoa, oliko chattiin tullut uutta viestiä.
Yeah.
Niin, olin sanomassa, että pitää kohta varmaan pitää pikku breikki.
Yeah. Yeah.
Syödään vaikka vähän leipää ja biobreikki vessassa ja tämmöstä. Oi ai.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes it in.
I have a message for you.
Hmm?
The fox isn't half as clever as it thinks.
What?
The fox!
Jackass! What in heaven's name are you blabbering about?
Conrad Keyser sent me.
Why the hell didn't you say so?
That sod. He deliberately lied to me to make me look stupid.
Well, never mind. What do you want?
Hyvä.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn up with the same signature and seal.
So Conrad is still up to his old tricks. Give him my greetings. Let's see it then. All right. Give me an hour. I hope I won't have problems on your account. Farewell.
No. Sillä pelkkiä kirjoja.
Take care now.
Meidän pitää oikeasti ottaa se tunti. Tästä se tekisi sillä väliin. No, käydään tuo.
Yeah.
Se rupeaa iltakin jo hämärtyy pikkuhiljaa.
I am honored that you should...
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting
Mitä
her
viittaa sen
killed.
vanhaan questiin?
I hear you like to play dice.
Always.
Let's play.
St. George.
Okay. Noin voi holdata. Okei, pääs.
Remind me never to play with you again.
Here, enjoy it. Got it for you right here.
Now you.
Here, enjoy it.
Come now.
Let me have
Fortune
some grub.
favors the brave.
Whatever's quick.
Mitä?
Hey, where's my ale?
Satisfied? Alright, alright.
To good neighbours. Good harvest.
That's it.
I could do with something to eat.
That's all.
Eikö mä nyt ymmärtänyt tästä jotain?
This will be an easy win. This will be the one.
Koska järjen mukaan mulla pitäisi olla enemmän kuin 400.
One beer.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Vasta. Nyt aivan sama.
There. Satisfied?
Pour me one.
Coming right up.
Ale.
What do you think you're doing? I have a mind to...
Jesus!
Christ! A pickpocket! He's robbing someone!
Enkä ollut.
Yeah.
Noin. Toivottavasti valmista jo.
I'll be with you.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best. I'll be with you.
Noin. Put back the original. Toi tulee olemaan vaikea. Varsinkin jos se ukko sattuu olemaan kotona. No. Hei. Tosta, noni. Eiks tos auki? Mitä helvettiä? takaovesta. Selvä.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
En yhtään mitään. Miksi se toi aukee? Miksi tämä ovi ei aukea?
You there! Stop! Enough! Surrender!
Mä edes vienyt mitään.
You were seen. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Fuck.
All right. Give me back the stolen goods and.
Pitäis mun oikeesti ottaa aamuaste ton saa auki? Voi vittu. Tai ehkä se on joku bugi ja se nyt saa nyt tää auki. Ehkä. Please? Moi. Olipa härsyttävä. Pimeässä on niin perkeleen mukava ratsastella. Vääränäpäin. Tehdään temppu. Hei, se ei oo täällä. Ei. Noi. Custodian Scribe. Urban. Sebastian von Berg. Kuka näistä ei Konrad? Missä on Konrad? Täällä.
Greetings. What business have you?
You really can't...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathen. Look here, I don't want...
Näin Master Builderilla. Siellä hevonen.
Yeah.
What? Oi, se myös nukkuu jo.
Damn! Stay away from people if you can't ride.
He's got a nerve coming back here.
Menihän se suoraan nukkuu. Meni, hyvä. Noin. Otetaan kirves mukaan. Joo, nyt pitää ottaa, että se herää. Se tarkoittaa sitä, että voisi laittaa tuohon tommosen. Ja pitää pikku breiki, elikkä palataan kohta. Ja takaisin. Käydäs juttelee ukolle sitten. Herätys.
What are you here for?
A messenger brought a dispatch for you.
To the hand of charge to give assistance. Permission to leave Sasau? How very convenient for you.
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot, and if your letter of patent is fake, you'll be in trouble. Come with me.
If.
Yeah.
So yeah, Christian, I'm on my second week of vacation at the moment. Done pretty much nothing. Visited my parents, went to the castle of Häme, and been gaming a lot.
What's he doing here?
So Conrad may leave?
He can. The letter of patent is genuine, and when the abbot commands...
You
Wonderful.
obey.
I'll tell him.
Bye.
Bye. Miksi maksaisin, kun voin saada ilmatteeksi kaverin mukaan? Oh.
They're
Siinä.
after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside
What?
the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
Mikä yhteen sattuma, että just nytte.
What makes you think someone's after you?
Pelilogiikka.
When I was on my way to Sasau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kosterlitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to it. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
At midnight. Seitsemäntoista tuntia. Olisiko täällä lähellä mitään, mitä voisi tehdä? Scribe. Mihin se nyt meni? Where did the scribe go? Urban? No?
What the hell am I to do?
Scribe.
God be with you.
Paycar.
Do you know anything about a Master Paycar?
That nobleman that showed up recently. They say he's staying at the local inn.
God be with you.
Käydääs moristaan sitten.
Yeah.
Paycar. Siinä. Löytyi helposti.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Would you be Master Paycar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So
Who knows?
he doesn't need to worry about you.
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why? We were friends.
Right. No.
As the master instructs. God be with you.
Missä toi... En tiedä, saatana. A nest. Where is the nest? There. En ole activities. Mitähän se tekis? Yksi nuoli. Huh.
Good man, may I disturb you for a moment?
Faint-hearted knight.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I'm Sir Oldram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Okay.
God, why did I have to be born a noble?
Yli. Kurva. Aivan sama. Hop. Hop. Hop.
No unsheathed weapons.
Chicken. New level in stealth. Okei, mennään. Energy 12. Outs. Beer? Liquid bread. Kyllä. And now we wait. Moonshine. Moonshine effects. Se oli Henry, en minä. Missä salamurhaaja on? Come on. Tästä voisi olla hyötyä.
Hey! Mother of God!
Ouch.
Lost something here? Hey! Who's there? What was that? I must have imagined it.
Tuleeko se Assassini ollenkaan? Siellä.
Bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery.
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices. And I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
All right. I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Stop creeping around here at night and trying to break into the house. Conrad is scared half to death and I need him in his right mind.
Very well. That does sound like Conrad. I'll think up some other plan. Take care now.
Noin.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure, but I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg.
Yes. Energia. Need energy. And nourishment also. Siitä ruokaa. No ja mitäs seuraavaksi? Toi olis... Pitäis mun oikeastaan 60... No optionaaleja kuitenkin.
I'll come to our...
Again?
Their lordships have laid siege to
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little...
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Nice. Mutta mistä vitusta mä löytäisin... Sudehampaat tai... mustia höyheniä.
Yeah.
Ei luulisi olevan niin vaikeeta.
Yeah.
luulisi, mutta on. Wow. Tulikin jyrkkää. Verta. Kanssa oli ton verta.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Dodi. Tää heti paremmalta.
Yeah.
Käydään täältä kyselee vielä sitä kaljasta. Joskus maatalon pitää tarvitsisi vaikka jeesiä jossain.
Who's there? Answer me.
Missä se on? Tossa. Noni.
Do you want something?
Good day to you.
How are things here?
Oh, fair enough.
Eikö?
What was that noise?
Ei. Kurvaa. No, fast traveli tonne, tapetaan camp leaderi, sitten mennään takaisin Talmbergiin. Ropardille ainakin juttelee sitten sillä Feifaarilla. Houdan ryöstö. Yksi kohta vaan lisää synteihin. Ja aivan turha. Ei oo pitkä matka onneksi. Missä on kumanit? Antakaa mulle kumanien leiri jostain. Korkeammalta voisi ehkä nähdäkin jotain. Tuo ainakin liikkuu joku. Tarkoittaa, että piercing arrow. Vittu vähän ohi.
Hittem látok! Megjött a mulatság! Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget!
Oh, se kuoli. Nice. Noniin, kuole.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Vigyázz! Látom az ellenséget! Mi van?
Saanko vaihdattua muuten tähän?
A kányba! Igen!
Urod!
Damo, allon! Ai, pelon.
Kuole. Nice. Kolme kummonia kuoli siihen kohtuullisen helposti. Cuban Ear. Captain's Helmet.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Jól van, győztél! Feladni!
Perkele.
Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő? Ow! Ahogy a faszba!
Ouch. Joo, eikö sitten leirilusti jossain täällä päin? Cave. Eikö niillä mitään varastettavaa? Ei. Okei. Tällä nyt ei ainakaan ole mitään semmoista, mitä mä tarvitsen. Elikkä se on joku näistä ruumiista. Joo, tää hyvä maamerkki. Tähän voi jättää ne, mitkä on jo luutattu. Noin. Se yksi ruumis taisi valua johonkin tähän suuntaan, ehkä. Ei. Tämä. No, vittu. Tapoinko mä tän ylemmäs sitten vielä jonkun? Kill the camp leader. Tuo antaisi ymmärtää, että se voisi olla vielä hengissä. What? No, jos täällä on kumoneita vielä, niin kohta ne tulee herättää. Väittäisin. Eikö? Ei kun joo. Too difficult. No mitä kurvaa? Tappaanko mä yhden vielä tuo ylempänä? Ja se sitten luuttimatta jostain syystä. Mitä helkkaria? Okei. Tossa on noin ruumiit. Vai kuoliko jossain lähempänä sitten? Missä vitussa se yksi ruumis sitten vielä on? Aivan sama. No.
Yeah.
Palataan tonne joskus, jos muistaa, jaksaa, viittiä, kiinnostaa, huvittaa ja muita vastaavia termejä. Jotka viittaa siihen, että ei nyt. Vaan mahdollisesti myöhemmin. Mitäs kello on? 10:02. Tai 3 siis.
Yeah.
Noin.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more
I
damage than
quite
necessary.
understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
I have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Mä kattelin kun haastattelun ton Henryn äännäyttelijän kanssa. Sen kasvokki on siis mallinnettu tähän peliin sen näyttelijän mukaan. Niin se kertoo, että hänelle vähän väliin tulee joku sanoa, että onko nälkä. Koska sitä kuulee tässä pelissä niin usein. Tell a faith for about Conrad.
Greetings. What do you...
I came to an agreement.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Just one thing. If he should send you somewhere and tell you to give some password about a fox or some such, well, you should take it with a grain of salt.
Kill Paycar.
Password?
Tuli ja onnistu. Taustalla kuultaan huutoa.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you.
Mitä?
And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk.
Alarm.
You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Farewell.
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Mikä hätä? Missä on ton trunk sitten? Ei ainakaan täällä. Täällä takana. Unlock. 6-krossinen Italian bassinet. On siistiempi. Huonompi visibility. Ei. Mutta nää on paremmat. No, ihan kelpaa. Guest log. Animal teeth, wolf fangs, black feathers. Missä? No. Käydään vaikka tälkeen tuolla. Voitaan se Johan Conquesti.
Yeah.
Onko siellä luolassa oikeasti mitään? Tuskinpa, mutta ei sitä koskaan tiedä.
Yeah.
Oho.
Yeah.
Ei. No tipuit sitten sinne. Ei hätää. Kävelen pääsee nopeammin. Mä käyn katsoa se vaikka respawnannut ehkä vaikka joku. Ai. No, täällä ei ainakaan edelleenkään ole ketään. Mikä tarkoittaa sitä, että mä kyllä tapois niitten kapteeni, mä vaan saan luutattua sitä ruumista. Marker updated. Aha. No mitä hittoa? Ilmestykö tuon nyt joku uusi leiri? Okei. Se on tullut kauas. Täällä on arvokasta kamaa. Toi. Ja sitten vihreitä kohti. Shrine. No, minä vedän tästä suoraan läpi. Hienosti joen yli. Mut ei enää toisesta. Ainakaan ihan niin helposti. Mikäs toi questin kuvaus oli? Find the cave in Johankas Dream. Ei paljon isompaa aluetta voinut sitten antaa. Across a footbridge. Skelly's castle behind her. Se voisi olla toi ehkä. Koska tuo on niinku Waterworks. Käsittäisin.
Yeah.
Näin käsittäisin tilanteen ja sinne mennään. Tuo olisi.
Ah, there's an entrance up there. Could that be it?
Katsotaan.
Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Oh.
Oh, Christ, poor wretch.
No doubt he wanted to raise the alarm about the raid on Scallis, but those bastards got him.
Oh, Jesus, something stinks here.
Something stinks.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. He was only a boy.
How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here.
Todennäköisesti joo. Muut täällä ei sitten olekaan.
Looks like a human judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. Poor wretch. What did he do to deserve such? He looks like he was well healed. Judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs?
Okei, oliko se tossa? Eli lähtee tonne päin. Sitten tekee pikku kaaron. Kaaratko vasemmalle vai oikealle? Pitkä muisti. Itse asiassa saattoi olla tämä. Ei ollutkaan. Vaan tämä.
Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut.
Äkkiä ainakaan näy ketään. Ei, on tuo joku.
That's odd.
It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
Hey, who's there?
Scarlet
What in
Soldier.
the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Scarlet's was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship returns.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz garrison?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place, did you? Well,
No.
you thought wrong, you thieving magpie. And you'll answer to cold steel.
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know all the guards. I never saw you there.
Then you can't be from Scarlet's, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright, you got me. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after what happened. So who sent you here? You're in a Brocket, Sam? On account of me killing his son?
Enough. I'm taking you to Sir Radzig to answer for your crimes.
Ha! Come and get me then. I'll put you underground like the others. Prepare to be purged.
Do predele!
Ai. New level maze.
Is that all you've got?
Ai.
God!
Ai. Onkin hyvä harrastaa meissiinkin vähän leveliä nyt.
Come here.
Jai.
To hell with you.
Ai.
Now.
Boom. Kuole, paska. Bandit's trunk key. Ah, kivan kamaa. Nyt se on mun
God
kamaa.
have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armor and weapons. Serious loot. And a human faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below.
I feel quite hungry.
Ei mun pitänyt nukkua. Back. Koettaa, että saako tätä muuta vielä otettua. No, Henry sanoi olevansa ainakin nälkäinen. Ja täällä on ruokaa paljon.
A shield of Sir Radzig's garrison.
Strange.
Se syödään tosta suoraan. All family heirloom. Kiitos. Onko liikaa? On. No, sitten jätetään hevoselle kamaa. Can't carry anymore, tietenkään. Ah. Itse asiassa mitä hevosella on kannossa? Onko sillä jotain ihan paskaa? Oh. Noin. Se olikin ihan mukavan nopea questi. Ja vedetään fast traveli. To Overlord to fast travel. Ok. Toi näytti kyllä siltä, että sieltä voisi päästä vähän nopeammin. Plus mä en mielestäni täällä päin ikinä mennytkään. Eli uutta seutua. Komeata maisemaa jälleen kerran. Pakko tykätä. Keski-Eurooppa on vaan nättiä seutua, ei sille mitään mahda. Mä antaa nesti 0. Wow. Mine entrance. Ai. Jos ei nyt kuitenkaan. Miltä kartta näyttää? Joo, tuolta voisi päästä hyvin. Tai hyvin, mutta tutkitaan nyt. Kuinka uudella alueella ollaan? Joo, mennään tuolta. Siinä oli verta maassa, mutta en jaksa kääntyä takaisin päin enää. Katos! Nää! Screw you bandits! Oh. Wow! Joo, tää näyttää hyvälle suunnalle mennä. Shrine. Olisiko tästä oikaisee? Oh, siellä monasteri onkin. Luostari siis. Johanka? Johanka? Siinä, rukoilemassa.
I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me, what did you find there?
Everything was just like you said. There was a cave, and inside it was hell itself. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
And was he there? Surely not.
No. There was no devil there. There was a pile of dead bodies. Murdered. It wasn't a pretty sight, I can tell you. There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide them. He went for me too. He fought like a demon, but I overcame him in the end. His reign of terror is over.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
I won't forget that in a hurry. It almost cost me my life. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But you know what? I had another dream. A different one.
Another one?
Mitäs tällä kertaa?
Yes, another one. The Virgin Mary appeared to me again, and I think she's trying to give me a message. She's trying to warn us.
Warn us?
Yes, it all makes sense, can't you see? That other dream about the cave, that was a test. Our Lady was testing me, and now she wants to give me a message.
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants to tell me, but I think I should tell the people, all of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know. It sounds a bit presumptuous.
No, it all makes sense. Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. I prayed every evening that she would heal Matthias, and she answered my prayers. First she tested me, and then, when I passed her test, she appeared to me again. Now I must do her will, and pass on her message. And when I've done all she's asked of me, then she will heal Matthias.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after Runt nearly killed me in Skalitz. I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark everywhere, and I was carrying the sword Pa made for Sir Radzig. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents, and then I woke up.
You see? It must mean something. These things come to you for a reason.
I suppose. But what do you want to do about it?
Well, like I said, I should go on the town square and tell everyone what Our Lady showed me in my dreams. Won't you come with me? I'd feel so much better if you were there with me.
Okay.
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Come first thing in the morning and we'll go together. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care of you and wake you up when it's time to go.
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
God be with
Pitkä lepo.
Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
No, let's go.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest, so we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts, especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country, and a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
Well, the best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families, What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them? Or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter, it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, though? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
Oh.
Välillä tappelu toimii.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things, but a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments, so they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
Pond.
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end
Hevosen
up?
paskaa.
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
Paljon hevosen paskaa.
Godspeed, husband. Take care. And come home soon. I'll pray for your safe return, as always.
Thanks, Gunther.
Tell me,
Not
how
to
is
worry,
it,
I'll be
being in the service of Sir Radzig?
I was surprised he took me into his service after I lost his sword. But it all made sense to me when I found out that actually... Sir Radzig is my father.
What?
Yeah, really. I still can't quite believe it myself either. I'm his son. His bastard son, that is. See, he and Ma had... well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, he left me to my father, my other father, Martin, to raise me, see?
I see. I suppose. And what does that mean for you now?
I'm not quite sure myself. We'll see what happens.
My word. That's quite a story. So now you're Sir Henry of Scarlets.
I don't think so. Not for now, anyway. But to you, I'll always be just plain Henry.
Good old plain Henry.
I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig, with your father. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Mistä on yhtäkkiä niin paljon hevosen paskaa tiellä? Eikö mä oon vaan aina kiinnittänyt huomioon? Vai onko se aina ollut tässä?
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colors and this golden light.
My,
That's really something.
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. What can I say to those people so they won't laugh at me? And the earth shook.
Et oikein mitään.
Henry, I'm a bit worried. I never spoke to people like that before. I've no idea what to say. They'll all laugh at me.
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have chosen you, would she?
I suppose you're right. But it's still hard for me.
Think of Matthias. You want him to recover, don't you?
Yes. If I don't let her down, she'll surely heal him for me.
That's the spirit. Enough beating around the bush. Go and let him have it.
All right. Here goes.
Vähän valoa. Ehkä. Eipä nyt paljon auttanut.
The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many, many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them. But it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
That's it. Ei muuta. Okei. Okay. Jokohan se trebuchet olisi pikkuhiljaa valmis. When she's not otherwise occupied. Selvä. Sillä myös porukka puhuu, niin mä pohdin tässä sitten vähän kauppahommia. You're trespassing.
Is someone there? Yeah, what do you want here? Go on,
No mennään pois. Vittu, onks kaikki kauppiaat oikeesti täällä? No, mutta eikö sä oo toi? Ei. Oi. Paskaa, jos toi on vetänyt kaikki tänne kylästä. No ainakin Master Ota on täällä. Hyvä.
I'm honored that a knight such as...
No jos lataa miakka vaan käteen. Muuten onkin aika paskaa. Onko mitään parempaa kuin mitä mulla jo on? Ei muuta. Captain Selmettä ei kannattanut myydä. Taas kuulla questia. Joten saa jäädä. Voit se ihan turha korjatakaan niitä siis. Noin. Ja hevosellehan ei jäänyt mitään tärkeää tonne. Nope. On silti overloaded. Noin. Johankaa. Juttelen sulle ihan kohta, käydään se asesepän luona. Itse miksi vitussa mä kävelen?
Yeah.
Noin.
I am on it.
Selvä. Noin. Ja sit käydään vielä sen peruskauppiaan luona. Yhdän noikin kaikki pois. Aivan turhaan kannan niitä mukanani. Ei paljon mitään painaa eikä ne mikään arvoisia, mutta aivan turhaan ne tossa roikkuu. Eikö niin se oli toi tän jälkeen vasta? Noin. Ja lataa. 5 tuntia näköinen striimiä nyt alla. Nice.
God save you. Good luck to you.
Sell ensi other. Minköön kaikki, en tarvitse. Noista on kyllä vähän HP-takin. Niin voisi jättää, mutta viinit pois. 1 wounding arrow pois. Miksi mä mennyt kivan bowta pois? Noin.
Everything I cook. You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
Johankaan.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk to me and she was quite desperate. Did you hear?
Yes, I heard everything.
Joo, kuulin.
So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her. Our lady didn't prepare me for anything like that.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your words didn't fall on deaf ears, and now you can't let people down when they come to you.
I suppose you're right. We ought to try and do something.
We?
Be quiet and think. We have to find a way.
Jesus, you're really full of holy fire.
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up his dice playing.
Well, I've always found a good punch in the mouth can do a lot to change a man's mind.
Thanks for that contribution, but I don't think Guta came to me because she wanted her husband crippled.
Yeah, all right. It's what Fritz would do, though.
And that's why I'm asking you, and not Fritz.
But supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. if you were to lose something really important. Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too far and then you'll be sorry.
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for himself how he's harming others, and most of all, his wife and himself. Thank you.
Glad to be of help.
But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing dice in taverns. I've too much work to do. But you could.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife and sort it out with her. Take care.
Okay. Tehdään nyt sidequestia sitten niin kauan kunnes se trebuchet on valmis. Täytyykin tässä varmaan kohta laittaa kanaa vähän uuniin jo, vähän koipireisiä. Siinä on tunti, että se on valmis.
Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Johanka sent me. She asked me to help you with your trouble.
She did. That's wonderful. But she said she'd come herself.
Well, she's up to her ears in work, and besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman, since he doesn't even listen to you.
I'm afraid that's true. What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for himself or for you.
Ha! I've been telling him off about it for years to no avail. I even took his dice several times, but he always gets new ones.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. Ambrose has to realize it for himself. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson. And then I talk to him man to man.
Oh, God, no. I want him to stop playing, not to lose the roof over our heads.
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe he's lost everything.
Do you swear, by the Virgin Mary, to give everything back?
Yes.
I'm not going to make a sacred oath over such a worldly thing. My word should be enough.
If you won't swear to give everything back...
All right. I swear I'll give back every last groschen.
Very well, then.
Where can I find Ambrose?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg. No doubt you'll find him at the inn. You'd better hurry if you want to catch him. He said he wants to...
Do you think...
Well, he promised not long ago he'd quit. And if he's feeling lucky, he'll lose his head entirely.
All right.
God be with you.
Drink himself to oblivion. Kuulostaa hyvälle.
Yeah.
Okay, Ambrosia.
Ale for me.
Hop. Onko se täällä jossain? Oh.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is it?
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes. I have to go and buy some fine linen, brocade and other things. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all. I'll make him the...
Ah, I see. Oh, so...
True indeed. I'll be on my way just as soon as the horse is shod and the wagon hitched up.
Just meni myymään kaikki bissat. Nyt pitää ostaa.
God.
Kyllä toi on hyvä.
I'm honored that you...
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh? On me.
That's kind of you, lad. God be with you. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me.
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, north of Talmberg. Mercenaries, bandits, humans, and other rabble. But we attacked them and smashed them to pieces. So yes, the roads are safer now.
My word. And who led the attack?
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a warrior. A toast to your bravery.
Bravery it was, I cannot deny. Not one of them could match me in combat. Ha! Let's drink to my sword fighting skill.
To your incomparable skill, Master Swordsman.
I rained a barrage of blows on the enemy's heads, to my strength and speed.
Aye, aye, to your fast, powerful arm.
But first I had to track down their lair. So, let's drink to my cunning, too.
Is that so? Then you have the cunning of a fox.
I think I overdid it a bit. But there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at Neuhof, killed old Smill, the owner, and torched the stables.
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but I thought it was exaggerated. Maybe I should take an escort with me.
Captain Bernard wasn't going to let that go. He rode out right away with his company to comb the countryside for those Horsens.
Good. Let's drink to the success of his mission.
Quite right. Let's drink to his valor. Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole area, and slaughtered a lot of people.
I heard, lad. I heard. God have mercy on those poor souls.
I lost my family that day. They killed my mother and father.
Let's drink to their memory then. To your dear mother.
To Ma.
And your good father.
To Pa. Did you hear what happened in Merhayed?
No. What happened there?
Some bandits attacked the locals.
God have mercy. It seems that's the lot of decent folk on this earth. Some fucker thinks he can take what he wants by the sword, and there's damn little you can do about it.
Ah, But the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood up to them and put up a fight. They even managed to take one captive.
Good on them! That's what those bastards deserve.
But then there was an outbreak of some pestilence and, well, it didn't end well.
There's no escaping fate, is there? If some murdering bastard's axe doesn't get you, the plague will.
Let's drink to those brave souls in Merhoyed.
Aye, to their courage.
And may God have mercy on them, for they didn't deserve such a fate.
May they rest in peace. Amen.
So, you're going to Kuttenberg, eh?
That's right.
That's nice. I've never been there. What's it like?
Ah, it's great, lad. Grand it is. Kuttenberg is a big town. Strong walls. And more churches than you'd count on your fingers. Even the king himself has a palace there.
Oh.
And it's packed with people. When there's a fair, the whole town is on its feet. You've never seen the like. But the city elders are troubled now. Sigismund and his army are camped near the town. And nothing good can come of that.
May you arrive there safe and sound, Ambrose. Here's to your safe journey.
May it pass quickly and without incident. Ah, said enough. Now you tell me something.
Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure, one little game to pass the time. That doesn't even count, does it?
Nope.
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. We'll drink to it. May they roll fairly.
You're drinking.
Hey! Let's do it then. I'll wager...
3 score.
3 score groschen.
That's quite a pile. But I have a
Mä en tiedä
feeling
yhtään mitä
fortune's on
score
my side
tarkoittaa.
today. All right.
Just as you ordered.
May the best man win.
Got it for you right here.
Bust. Ahaa, silläkin on painotettu nappaa. Katsotaan, mitä sitä nyt sanoo. 1-5 arvokkaita, muuten pitää saada vähintään 3.
No point in pushing it.
Miten mulla on 0?
Christ, I'll have to get my own ale.
Ouch.
I'll have a beer.
Ouch.
My pleasure.
To good neighbors.
Here.
Mä oon niin hävinnyttä.
This'll be the one.
Tuo saa vielä 50 ja se voittaa. Se on siinä. Score on 20. Moi tossis. Miten menee?
Sakra.
A bit of practice is what you...
Time? But I need that coin now. Come on then. You have to give
Ei
me a
tässä.
chance to get my groschen back.
Kesälomaa viettelen nyt on 5 tuntia 20 minuuttia tullut taas tätäkin striimattua näköjään. Vittu, 600.
Fuck it. Let's make it 600.
Jesus. That's an awful...
Ei sitten.
To hell with it. 8.
For Christ's sake, lad, steady on. 300.
Eiks toi uskalla?
I'm in.
Ai ai.
Why, oh why did I ever agree to this? I'll lose my shirt again.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Noin. Tuosta tulisi 500. Joo. Otetaan pisteet kotiin. Tonni 5. Outs. Joo, mä en oikein toi mikä tän pelin idea. Tää on niinku jatsia ja noppapokeri ihme sekoitusta. Ja tää nyt kuuluu tähän questiin, mä en edes ymmärrä sääntöjä. Tässä on kovasti tapetaan vaan aikaa, että saadaan trebuchet rakennettua ja päästään hyökkään linnaa.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Miksi tuolla oli 6 noppaa? No on kyllä mullakin. Pirkka Skyrimilta. No niin.
Certainly. I'll fetch it here.
Saaks noista mitään? Ei. Otetaan parisataa.
Fortune favors the brave.
Here.
No siis tää on vähän samantyyppinen kuin Skyrim sinänsä, että tää on ensimmäisen persoonan fantasiapeli. Tai tää on realistisempi. Tässä ei mitään noituutta magiaa. Tää on ihan puhdasta keskiaikaa.
We'll see. Damn!
Yes, hyvä.
Sod this. Hey, I'm joining the first here.
Tässä sieltä
It's
tulee
no big deal.
vasta, ei
You
mitään.
didn't have much anyway.
Perkele. Joo, nyt on ihan kaiuttimilla. Niitten ei pitäisi kuulua läpi hirveästi. Ne on sen verran pienet. Mä kuulen kyllä, mutta ei pitäisi muuten tulla.
No matter.
Perkele.
Wouldn't have helped much anyway.
My pleasure.
Joo, mä aloin pelaan tätä. Vittu hävisi. Tätä sillä että mulla oli toi viikinkypärä päässä. Niin en saanut kuulokkeita toimiin sen kanssa mitenkään fiksusti, niin päätin pelata tällä ilman kuulokkeita sitten koko homma.
Save the advice and let's play. I'll show you. I'll wager 600.
Oddaisella niin
No. Put up everything you have and I'll match it.
tää on semmonen, että noilla parittomilla saa pisteitä ja parillisella ei oikein saa, ja oddaiset on painotettu suosiin, tai menee aina parittomaksi.
What do you say?
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager lost is a debt of honor.
Don't worry. I won't.
Loppuispa tää nyt. Ja sitä mä en tiedä mikä tää on. Toivotaan semmonen mukaan.
May the best man win.
Neljä vitosta. Tuo pistettä heti. Vittu skoran pääs.
This will be the one.
No, 1150. Jaha. Ainoastaan vitoset ja ykköset antaa yksinään pisteitä, muut ei anna. Kokeillaan vielä.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
No. Tää on ihan ok. Skoran pääs. Hetki pieni.
One ale over here, please.
No, piti laittaa kanat uuniin. Hetkinen, saikos näillä jotain? Sai. 800 tosta. Voitto.
Groschen for me.
Herrgott. 600 groschen. Oh my God, what have I done? The money was for buying cloth. What shall I do now?
How should I know? It's not my problem. You know how it is. It's all in the wrist.
You bastard. You tricked me into it from the very start.
A little, maybe. We can drink a toast to my cunning, eh?
Get out of here, you swindler. I never want to see you again.
Ai jaa. No, tässä oli siis ideana se, että tuolla miehellä on pieni uhkapeliongelma. Ja se vaimo halusi opettaa sille pienen opetuksen. Mun piti voittaa siltä kaikki rahat pois. Mä kuvittelin, että mä olisin voinut mennä antaa rahat sille naiselle sitten, mutta se pitikin tossa sanoa. Elikkä questi 6. Kämit. Mitä hittoa? Johanka on täällä.
God be with you, Henry.
Mistä noi pikselit tuli?
I went to see the tailor's wife, like you wanted.
Oh, and how did it go?
It looked promising to begin with, but then Ambrose dug his heels in and wouldn't listen to reason.
That's a shame. But I'm sure you did everything you could. Maybe in time he'll come round. Thanks for trying, Henry.
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of the bathhouse wenches came to me.
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. Something more virtuous. She said she decided to change her life after listening to me on the square.
What, one girl? No procession of penitence?
If I helped one soul onto the right path, it will all have been worth it.
Joo.
If only there were more like that, though.
Yes, indeed. I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know her?
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders.
Miten hän on huori yleensä
Don't look at
tuntee?
me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question her. I wouldn't say she was particularly happy there either.
That sounds promising, Henry. We should try and help
Mistä
her.
hitosta noi pikseli nyt tulee?
But how?
I'm not sure, but
No.
maybe we could persuade
Ainoastaan
her
jos juttelee
to
Johankan
give
kanssa.
up what she's
Muuten
doing
ei
and
tuu.
find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some basic things.
What basic things? Laundry?
No, she'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like. And I could certainly use a second pair of hands here.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's the will of the Blessed Virgin, it must be done.
Henry, please try and convince her. I can find a place for her here.
Goodbye. Hei. Game save. Nice. Elikkä Ledechkoon. Joo, eli se nyt pääsee tota kautta. Ja tää pelihän sijoittuu Bohemiaan, eli nykyisen Tšekin itärajalle, haluaisin sanoa. Jonkin päin Tšekkiä kuitenkin, että Prahasta puhutaan vähän väliä. Tää on ihan saakelin komea peli. Ja niin graafisesti. Ollakseen ton... Hetkinen, ei. Jatkaa tietä pitkin. Ollakseen Warhorse-pelistudion ensimmäinen peli. Tšekki-firma, slaavit osaa. Mun kone vaan pyörittää tehdä ihan kauhean hyvin, mutta riittävästi. Bändit tää. Hei hei. Ei oo mitään asiaa teillä. Eiks tää ollut Ledetsko? Jep. Missäs täällä olikaan bathhouse? Olles koira hiljaa. Tuolla. Bathmaid? Ei. Pitää löytää se Adele. Vai mikä se oli? Se oli täällä viimeksi, ei oo enää.
What are you looking for? You'd better not disturb anyone here. I've got an important guest.
What did you say?
I said you're an animal, and I won't do that.
You call me an animal? Is that any way to talk to a customer, you fucking whore?
Get out! Keep your money! I'll have nothing to do with you.
Oh, yes you will. I paid for you, and I'll get what I paid for, whether you like it.
Hey.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
Adela, eikä Adele. 2018, muistaakseni.
I don't care. I'm not gonna wait.
You're really looking for a punch in the snout.
Have you any idea the shit I can land you in if I have a word with the bailiff?
The bailiff doesn't care about some whore.
Maybe, maybe not. He might care about your sodomy, though, if I give him an eyewitness account.
Fucking hell. What do you want from me?
Get out.
Niin, paino helvetti.
You'll pay me back
Fuck.
for this.
I don't need this shit. But you haven't heard the last of this, fucker! I'll cut your fucking throat for that!
Painu helvettiin.
What in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Hedslin will kill me if Marouche doesn't first.
Marouche?
The proprietor.
Everything will be alright.
Aha.
All right? You said that about Hinnick when you were looking for him. And he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on about?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
Don't take the Lord's name in vain.
Since when did you get so devout?
It was Johanka's doing.
Oh, who is this woman?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim
Vettä.
that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin Mary speaks to her.
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Vodka, vesi, synonyymejä.
That's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there either.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive her out of the monastery. She could have just gone. But she didn't want to stop helping the others.
But what's any of that got to do with me?
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes she has a duty to save sinners.
And you believe in these visitations?
En.
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop everything here, pack my things and go off to see someone I don't even know?
Miksei?
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the beginning.
And why did you become, you know...
A prostitute?
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around by fate, you'll be disappointed. I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love? Have you got a problem with that?
No.
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a bath maid.
So what else should I do, in your opinion?
Why don't you get married? You're a pretty girl, and a husband would look after you.
Any idea how many husbands I see in here? While their wives are at home with black eyes looking after a pack of brats.
You won't avoid black eyes here. What about your last customer?
At least he pays for it.
You can just find yourself a different livelihood.
Why? What's wrong with the one I have?
What about when you get older? Do you think the men will still come to you?
That's true, unfortunately.
You'll get old. And no one wants a dried up, wrinkled old whore.
I know. But that's a long way off.
It'll come sooner than you expect, believe me.
I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Helpottaisi. Miksei?
Wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work, isn't it?
Yes. But you'd have nothing to be ashamed of.
I suppose not. I'm still not sure.
But you're a pariah. No one will talk to you.
What do I care about anyone else? Let them look out for themselves and I'll do the same.
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like it or not.
So what?
Tuu ärsyttävä.
Do you want to end up like Hinek?
I don't, and that's exactly why I don't want to rely on anyone else. I'm not sure. I don't think it's all that bad here.
You don't care that you're living in sin?
So, virtue won't put food on my table.
Totta.
Man cannot live by bread alone.
I'll wager you've never known real hunger.
Oh, I have. Believe me. But I never sold my soul on account of it.
I wish I had that kind of will. You know, you might be right about some things.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I go? What would I live on?
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
Yep.
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing. They'd be glad to have you.
But where will I live?
There, of course. It's modest, but you'll have everything you need.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
Yep.
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things.
Escort.
Mother of God.
Ei.
I'm all in a flutter. To pack up and go, just like that.
You're doing
Ei
the right
mitään
thing.
escort-missionia.
You'll see.
Ei.
Okay.
Fast travel. Puoleen matkaa. Ei edes siihen. Moi Petsu. Hyvä kysymys kyllä.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the...
Teillä on hyvät armorit, joten me mennään Meissin kanssa.
The answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to bend my range on someone. I'll slay you, you... Ah! Ah!
Ai!
Curse it! You'll get what for.
Hei!
Well landed. Yay! I'm gonna...
Kurvafix.
Come here, little lover.
No, päästäkää mut liikkumaan.
You call that combat?
What's the matter? Come on.
Vittu.
I'm over here.
Perkele.
You know how they...
Here. Come.
You're gonna cry now.
Ai, ai, ai.
Is that the best you can do? Got weak at the knees, have you?
Mitä?
Take that. Is that...
This'll be interesting. What's the matter? Come on.
Ai, ai, ai. Ai saatana, kuka perkele? Hei, loppuu. Nyt jumalauta.
Is that the best you can do?
Vittu! Missä oli viimeisin seimi? Oh, näin lähellä. Mennään miekalla sitten. Voitteko nyt vittu rauhoittua hetkeksi? Oikeesti?
What's the matter? Come on.
Saatana.
Come here, lily liver. I'm going to enjoy this.
You call that combat?
You'll get one for.
I'll slaughter you. Is that all you've got?
You're dead.
No vittu, älkää nyt juosko noin ympäri koko ajan.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on.
Saatana saatana, ei näe mitään.
Bring it on.
Come here, lily liver.
Is that all you've got? Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? Come on.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll get what's for.
Ai, ai, ai.
You've gone weak at the knees, have you?
Is that all you've
Bring it on.
Come here, lily liver.
Vittujen kevät.
No more fooling around.
Damn.
What's the Kurva fix!
You'll get one.
Fuck! Mess!
Nyt sitten saatana loppuu toi perseily. Vittu! Uusi taktiikka.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
And then I'll get what I paid for from that
I'm
farm.
gonna enjoy this. Is that the best you can do?
Is that all you got?
Kuole paska. Noniin.
Come here, lily liver.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that the best you can do?
Ai, ai, ai.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ai jumalauta. Riittää jo.
Is that all you got? You're dead.
Is that the best you can do? Bring it on!
Miksei tää lyönyt? Ai, se otti vähän damagea toi yksi. Oi saatana. Mitä tapahtuu äänille taas? Kuole, pasko. Sillä ei ole mitään hyvää kamoa. Mikäs tällä? Piercingärauta. Ei mitään hyvää. Ja mihinkäs se pääpaskiainen kuoli? Sekin jossain täällä. Oli. Powdered unicorn horn. Cures impaired manliness.
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after mostly. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know
Just a
who they were
flesh
taking
wound.
on.
Good. The sooner we go, the better. I don't want to stay here any longer.
Let's go then.
Take care.
No niin, vauhtia, vauhtia. Tuleepa hyvä tuoksu uunista. Täytyy kohta laittaa riisiä keittymään ja sitten on vähän tikkamasala kastiketta. Kaataanko yhtä hyvää kuin Puolassa? En usko hetkeäkään, että on, mutta kokeillaan.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this. Maybe I'll really find happiness here.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you. She's very good at that.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me without expecting anything. And I don't have anything to give you, unless if you wanted. For one last time, together.
Mitä chatti sanoo? En mä oota.
One last time. Why not?
Sinä no more. How you handle things? Kyllä mä hoidin. Tarvitsen paremman prossun, nää lataustauot kestää liian kauan. Tää uuden koneesta sen puoleen. Oh. Aina jos Epetso on vielä chatissa, tai Tai striimissä. Mulla on uusi hevonen. Vanha saa lähteä pois, nyt on tason 5 Sleipnir. Pystyy kantaa enemmän kuin vanha. Ihan samalla lailla se jää kyllä kaikkeen saakeli kiinni. Nope. Tossa. Me en oo nähdäkään, kun niin pimeät.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Taking care of the business.
You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you down so you can sleep.
Thanks. But there's no point in it. Brother Nicodemus already tried and it didn't help.
Oh, I see. I brought you something.
That's sweet of you. What is it?
Mäkin haluan tietää.
I've got quite a bit of meat. More than I can eat myself.
Ei mulla kyllä oo mitään. That won't go very far.
I see things are looking up for you. You even got a roof over your head. I'm glad you don't have to sleep in that stable anymore. And it seems the overseer coughed up a groschen or two in the end, eh?
Yes. I'm glad too, but it's a little bit complicated. Monastery affairs, you know. I won't bother you with the details.
What about the custodian? Is he leaving you alone now?
Yes. He hasn't been here for a while. Can we just talk about something else, please?
What's got into you? You're not yourself at all. Is something wrong?
Oh, Henry. If only you knew.
What's the matter?
Sir Sebastian. He kept coming here. Always bringing me gifts. A dress. A piece of jewelry. He was so persistent. I was completely worn out from everything. And he was the only one here who showed me any sympathy. Any understanding. He was quite kind, actually. And then once... more than once, I... went with him. Then he had this room cleared out. And gave it to me.
But you're not to blame. These things happen.
Semmoinen Tukholma-syndrooma
He's a
siinä.
noble, and he can do whatever he feels like. Took advantage of you.
But it's all over. I swear. Since I started having those dreams, I haven't been with him. I sold all the things he gave me and bought food and supplies for the sick. I still feel terrible about it. I think maybe it's because of me that Matthias isn't getting better. If I had been more virtuous...
Don't be so hard on yourself. The important thing is you ended it and you tried to make amends.
So ashamed, Henry. Please forgive me, and don't tell Matthias or anyone else, I beg you.
I won't breathe a word. I promise.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you. I feel relieved for telling you. You're so understanding.
Take care.
Hei. Juttu ei vielä...
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
Niin, juttua vielä riittää.
How did it turn out?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade and find a more virtuous job. She's here for you.
Yay!
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you wanted.
You did a great job, Henry. Thank you. Of course I'll take care of her. We can't let her down now.
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. There are always wounded and sick people. I'm on my feet from morning till night. But Matthias is better. I'm glad about that. There's these troublemakers, though.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they vanished before the guards got here.
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now by the entrance to the monastery. Maybe that's them? And whenever I go into town, they take liberties with me.
Take liberties how? Did they hurt you?
No, they just make all sorts of offensive comments on account of me speaking on the square. And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. So now, almost no one wants to come here. Maybe you could have a word with them?
A word? I'll give them such a hiding they'll be afraid to look twice at you again.
Oh no, Henry. I'll be glad if you can get them to stop, but don't do anything bad to them.
Alright, I'll do what I can. But if they start
try.
anything, well, I won't be responsible.
Take care.
Otetaan ne muutkin.
For love.
Nää muutkin vielä.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square. I swear I never heard anything like it in my life.
So, what?
I'm at a loss for words. It was great. It sounded almost like it wasn't you at all. I never expected you'd say such things. Flames, a golden city, beasts of hell. It was awe-inspiring. You even put the fear of God into me. I heaved a sigh of relief when the Virgin Mary came and everything ended well. It was the best sermon I ever heard. I mean it.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I don't even know how I did it. I just opened my mouth and the words came by themselves. What about other people? What did they say?
Ei mitään hajua.
I'd say they liked it. Everyone was quite spellbound.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it? And do you think it made sense? That it was clear what I wanted to say?
Oh yes, clear as
Joo,
day.
oli.
It was a warning about our sinfulness. If we're virtuous, Our Lady will protect us against the demons.
Yes, that's what I think her message was. Thank you, Henry. I'm glad you were there with me.
So am I. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. How is Matthias doing?
I think he's getting better. It looks like his fever's fallen. Sometimes we
Yeah.
even talk for a while. I just hope he doesn't relapse again.
Nah, he'll pull out of it. You'll see.
God be with you.
Noin, ja sitten... niin se puhuu niistä, kun tuo... Oli tossa ihan... edessä. Noi tyypit. Mä jään niille kohta juttelee. Tai antaa turpaa. Mutta ensin vähän lihaa noille kansalaisille. Missäs täältä on kaikki lehmät? Täällä. Kaksi kertaa osui jo. Noin. Pitäis kunnolla lihaa sitten kerralla. jalkovälistä. Noin. On meinaa lihaa. Oli se mun... Saako edes osaa hevoselle? Puolet? Sai. 288. 3 paunaa sille vielä sais. Tai mikä yksikkö toi onkaan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Johanka's brain is addled. Don't be taken in by her nonsense. God be with you, my good man.
Fuck off.
My word. The gent is a bit rude, isn't he?
Who sent you here?
Sent us? No one but the Holy Spirit and our Christian duty.
Paras tekosyy ikinä.
You know what? Get the hell out of here and leave Johanka and everyone else here in peace. Got it?
Ah, we'd love to oblige, but we really don't feel like going anywhere. Sorry.
Enough of your nonsense. Clear off. And if I catch you round here again, I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Good sir, surely you wouldn't pillory simple fellas like us just for wanting to earn a groschen. We'll be on our way, and you'll overlook our little intrusion, all right?
Get going, and don't dare come back.
Aye, we're going.
Menipä helposti.
Yeah.
Ihan liian helposti meni mun mielestä toi. Sitten... No niin, Johanka, nyt on lihaa. Älä istu tuolin läpi.
Thanks, Henry. I thought they'd never go. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian, did you?
Nope.
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with a few thugs, do you?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in distress.
Oh? Why's that?
Nothing. It's not important. Listen, there's some merchant staying at the Wagoner's Inn who's been asking after me. Would you go with me to see him? I know those thugs are gone and it should be safe now, but...
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw after all.
Okei. Bonun commune. Sillä välin kun toi alkaa. Niin, tai lataa.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth, I don't know whether I'm speaking to you or the Virgin Mary.
Laitoin riisiveden kiehuu.
Quite the Madonna is our Johanka. All she's missing is an infant in her arms.
And a blue cloak and a halo? No, no. I believe the Blessed Virgin speaks through me, that's all. Just like Henry's miraculous wit speaks through him. What is it you wanted to see me about, Pavel?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard the words you preached, and my eyes were opened.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin, Pavel?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard a true prophetess speaking. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends for my sin of long ago, and I decided to do some deed for the common good.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel, though a bit mysteriously. I'm not sure I understand you.
I notice you have an armed escort with you.
Henry is my protector, helper, and good friend. Because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety as you.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, I'm looking for someone with an adventurous but honest soul. Someone who would find some wealth that I lost and donate it all to the deserving in Sasau.
Aha. Henry here could be just the man you need.
Is that so, Henry?
Kai se sitten on.
You won't find a more adventurous soul in these parts.
You speak boldly. That pleases me. Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish to detain you any longer.
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry to discuss things alone.
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's a great honor that Our Lady chose her. For her and for us.
If we were only 1/10 as humble as she, eh?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's reign, I came here to Sasau to close a profitable deal. But it didn't turn out entirely as planned, and I was obliged to hide some of my money in the woods near the town. Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement lies a real treasure trove? I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life, as you've probably noticed.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a pack of enraged squirrels.
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled downhill. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such as yourself.
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from running into Cuman patrol. Where is this treasure of yours, then?
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but actually it took me a long time getting up that slope. As I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down, after which I considered it wiser to abandon my search. As if that weren't enough, I lost my hat there.
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured by some boar with good taste in clothing.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. As you can see, I've already got a new one. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins the stream. If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement. And in one of those ruins, the money is stashed.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruins. I should be able to remember that. And I should bring the treasure to you.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around now. Just come back when you've found it, or not. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agreed?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside? I'll be happy to go and look for your stash.
You are indeed an adventurous soul, Henry. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of groschen, but also something else. Nothing valuable, just a dagger which will be rusty by now. Please bring that to me too, as a memento. Good luck, Henry, and thank you.
Can you tell me again precisely where...
In the woods, but I can't say quite precisely, and my own attempts at recovering. Most of the way you have to go uphill along the stream. After a while, you come upon a forest trail that joins...
Maybe I could go there...
It's not ideal terrain for horse riding. Anyway,
a donkey.
From there you should follow the trail deeper into the woods. I doubt when you reach a small ruined settlement, you're at the right place.
Okay.
Well, couldn't you just donate some other money?
It seems peculiar, I admit, but this treasure has more than a monetary value. It's the embodiment of my guilt. As Johanka said, we are those sinners, and we must rebuild those walls. That's why it must be this money, even if it were only 1 groschen.
When you were talking about donating the money for the common good, what did you have in mind?
The Virgin Mary chose Sassau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't have to go any further than the Rathaus or the Church of St. Martin. Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than, say, the monastery.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery, which has a very poor record in that respect.
They'd probably just spend it on more scaffolding. The Rat House or St. Martin's is a more deserving cause. Tell me again about this treasure.
I can't say it's something I care to... I'll spare you any unnecessary details. Many years ago, I was engaged in long-distance trade. I confess that our...
Oh? How's that?
Well, we sold short measures of cloth, mixed sand with salt, and gave fictitious origin to wines. We passed off local wines as Italian and diluted the good ones with water. It was inevitable that our deceitful dealings would catch up with us, or rather with me. My associates arranged a deal here in Sassau that they contrived to be the last in my life. I am by nature a cautious man, so I wasn't taken by surprise. I was quite prepared for their trap, so I let my associates get caught in their own ambush. And in case any of them should get out of it, I hid some of the money in the woods. Upon my return to Colleen, the council there accepted the remainder of the money with gratitude and absolved me of any blame. They even allowed me to buy myself a bailiff's office. Since King Wenceslas succeeded to the throne, I have lived an honest life and enjoyed a respected station. For that reason, too, I forgot about my treasure until now.
But your deed caught up with you at last.
Just so. He who has acted unrighteously must make amends.
Noin, kanat pois uunista ja riisi kiehumaan. Tai riisi oikeastaan veteen, eli ruoanlaitto kesken. Tolles... No. Nyt käyn ensin viemään ruuat sille Johankalle. Sitten lähdetään hakemaan sitä aarretta.
Yeah.
No niin, onko Epetsu vielä chatissa? Olis huonoja uutisia. Ai, Adela. Tuossa on Adela, niin missä on Johanka?
Good heavens.
Mary,
What's all this?
Holy Mother of God,
Candles?
our counsel
Pictures?
against temptation and
Someone's
guardian
made quite a
against evil.
shrine here.
Please
I
watch
can't
over
wait
my
to hear what
boy.
Johanka thinks of this.
Let him be successful at his studies in Prague.
No missä on Johanka?
Let him not be tempted into iniquity, and let him return safely home again. Amen.
God save him.
Adela, Elias. Johonkaan ei missään. No. Perhana, en minä rupea kantaa mukana. Ahaa, elikkä tonne johonkin.
Yeah.
On melko varmaan johonkaan jossain ongelmissa nyt. En ihan 100 varma, mutta melko varma.
Yeah.
Ja loppumatka jala. Semmoista maastoa, ettei täällä kyllä hevosen kanssa lähetä menee. Quarry, River. Jotain, Ruins. Frantic Woods. Mistä vitusta toi tuli? Hirvi.
Here's that footpath. This is definitely the right way.
Right footpath. Onks täällä ketään? Ei näy. Pretzel. Lockpick. Rob. No itse asiassa noin piercing-arvoit vois ottaa.
1396. Before that, the campaign in 1355, and...
Dupek. Moi.
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Quumos here, see?
Oh, on the lookout for Qumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must have smelt them yourself.
I can't say I've smelt any Cumos here lately.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quimos have a funny smell about 'em, see?
Mitä?
Like a mouldy foot rubbed with blueberries.
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it, and you'll get to this mysterious kind of place. I saw some mercenaries going there not long ago, probably hunting Quimos. That ain't my style, though. I'm more of a sneaky fella. I like to spot them at a distance, or crouch behind a wall.
What's so mysterious about this place?
There's a lot of lairs and dens, valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your ear to the ground and listen to the stones, know what I mean?
I don't, but I can imagine it.
Even the branches whisper sometimes.
Outoukko.
Well, you think you can stand in my path, Boulder? I won't give in that easy.
Mitä? Mä en nyt ymmärtänyt tota.
Jesus, what a fucking view!
No on. Komea näkymä.
What's happened here?
Näyttää ihan tämmöiseltä hommalta, että vedetään Savior Snapsi. New level in drinking. Itse asiassa on monta perkkejä tullut. Main level. Täällä oli joku, mikä mä halusin. Toi on hyvä. Ei, niitä oli vielä lisää. Oliko? Ei ollut.
Who's this then?
Tuonne kyllä joku talo.
I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place.
Tähän tuli sitten save-paikka. Vittu. Custodian's orders.
It looks like he was sent here by the Sasau custodian. I should tell him about it.
A cave.
Micsoda? Mi volt ez a hang?
Moi!
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a diszkolölésre. A picsába!
Oh! Kuole paska. Tuo.
Kivassa kädet!
Ah, ei ylläty. Ai. Oi.
Au.
Ai.
Itt vagyok. Pina!
Ai saatana. Tolla on huono armori, joten vaaditaan miakkaa. Tosi hyvät noi vastahyökkäykset.
Näsä! Megöllek, te büdös! Au!
Oi, se kuoli. Päämistä yhtään pahitteeksi. Better Hunting Arrow, kiitos, rahaa, lockpikki, moonshine. Tältä vietinkin jo kaikki. Tää jää luuttaamatta. Heavy lamellar. Eikö se ollut mukaan enempää kuin 3?
Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. real treasure trove.
Mutta mua kiinnostaa nyt myös se... luola. Tämä. Siltä, että olisi ruokolla valmista, niin pidetään breikki tähän. Tai oikeastaan voisin ruoan jälkeen käydä ihan kaupassa ja muuta. Niin... voisi oikeastaan lopetella vaikka tähän väliin. Tai hitto. En kyllä melkein aloin katsoa, mitä täältä löytyy. Stinger. Josta ei mikään hirveän syvä, pitkä paikka. Ei se ollut mikään pitkä, se meni talon sisälle. Nice. Black feathers. Yes. Helkkari, hyvä, toikin tuli hoidettua. Niin mä lopettelen tähän kohtaan, niin ei muuta kuin palataan ensi kerralla. Todennäköisesti huomenna.